Welcome to the stream. I'm Zhull, aka the Insomniac Zombie at the moment. I'm so damn awake. I got 3 hours sleep. Apparently that's all I need. So let's stuff it. If we're not off at the wheel, we're not off at the wheel, but we're gonna go for a flight. I'm not in the mood to actually blow shit up tonight or assassinate things or freaking whatever. I think I'm gonna learn to fly. I've always wanted to fly, so we're the crack night. So we're gonna get a free flight. I've been trying this before, and I decided I am going to fly from Rio de Janeiro, because I got this thing about Brazil for some reason. I don't know why. Possibly my favourite human being. My favourite human being is from Brazil. God, I hope I spelled this right. And I'm gonna land. See, we'll start at the international airport. See, we're gonna do real time. Let's make sure this is flight conditions. I have to make sure that we get this right. Weather and time live. Live players, so that'll be cool. So we're gonna go to live traffic. So whatever the time is in Brazil right now, which I believe is live. Live? Yeah, we're live. God, I keep hitting the wrong keyboard. We're not landing a Boeing 747 in Aracaju. There is no way that thing is going to land in Aracaju. I tried taking off in Aracaju in a larger plane. It was not a good idea. It nearly did. Actually, there were twice it didn't make the runway. So we're going to go with a Cirrus Vision 2 that's got a... Dash 8's pretty good. Oh, no, that's not Dash 8. We should be able to get there. 3,000 k's. They should. Yeah, we'll find out. We're gonna do live gas too. So if I run out of gas flying, well, that's on me. What we're gonna do is try and do this as real as possible. Douglas DC3. Oh my god. So. Oh, I could. Do I want to fly? No, I'd be too tempted. Like, yeah, no. If I was to fly that, there'd be a particular prison I would run over with that. I can't do that. That's just no. So my mum told me about the DC3. We're gonna fly the DC3. Holy shit, that is so funny. The DC3 is used by the New Zealand military force back then. I don't know if they still use the thing. If they do, they're insane. Because it's often referred to as 10,000 rivets flying in formation. Oh my god. So, yeah, thanks Mum. We're gonna go for the standard. Delivery, it's probably only one. World travel, Emerald. Oh, Dusty looks kind of cool. So, ooh, no, what we're gonna do Azul. We're gonna do the blue. It looks pretty. I like it. If this is your first time watching, welcome. I don't know if anyone's actually in or not. I can't tell at the moment. Fuel and payload. So I need to know. We're going to have to give this all the gas it's going to need. See, now I'm using mouse and keyboard as well as controller. So we're going to fill this fucker right up because we're going to need it for the range. Do we have passengers in cargo? We're not going to have... We don't need passengers. It's just me. Fuel. Yeah, it looks right. And no cargo. That, yeah. Now, flight planner. Let's hope we get this right. So, maybe not that. Now, identification, we're going to go with TES 76. Okay. Zhull 1. And I guess we're going to mark it heavy. No variants because it's only one. It's a retrofit. So let's save and escape to that. Yeah, no. So I do. Yeah, nah. You're a bot. You didn't follow. So we're gonna land in Arakazu. I hope we land. Arakazu! So the Aero Club, Santa Maria, Arakazu. So... do we have enough gas? Is that... oh, that's plenty. Yeah. No, we're good. We're good. We're gonna go runway 30. Yeah, runway 30. And we're gonna fly using the keyboard. Sorry, when it comes to these sort of things, I do whatever you are. Yeah, we're gonna keep an eye on that. All right. If the music's too loud, once it loads, I'm gonna turn the music down a wee bit. Yeah, see, 10,000 rivers. Here's the tricky part. So, I first need to check props are spinning, mixture's good. Now I need to do this. Before we take off, actually, should have done this before we even launched. I always forget this part. The flight plan's there, but unfortunately, did I do real-time fuel? We'll figure it out. Performance, route. Yeah, we're good. That looks good. All things look green. Here we go. I need, I think, 140 k's now. So this plane shouldn't really launch off an international airfield. Here we go. Holy shit, we got it up. Oh, need to positive climb. I always forget these parts. Are they retracting? There we go. Yeah, my mum and dad used to fly around these things because my dad was in the military back then. So the Defence Force always gave you free flights. Mum used to hate this thing because it was a cargo freighter. But here we go. Beautiful Rio de Janeiro. Look at that. Should we do a lap around the city first? I only get told off for this, but the I think traffic control will probably tell me off. But we're gonna find Christ the Redeemer. Look at this massive city. This is Rio. One day I want to be. One day we'll be landing here. I can tell you that. Now Rio is huge. Wow. If my favourite person was on, she could tell me all about it. I don't know if she's been to Rio much, but look at this place. Air traffic control is probably screaming at me right now, or will be soon. Like, what are you doing? Yeah, whatever. I still got to figure out all that sort of stuff. It's beautiful. Sorry, I had to do that. Get some footage. So this is Rio. It's clearly not Microsoft Ship Simulator. They look like they're not supposed to be doing that. Something wrong with those boats. We're going to fly around Christ the Redeemer once, and then we're going to get back on course. This is a tourist flight. I'm the only tourist here. Oh, there's the other airport. I could have launched from there. Man, this place is huge. Makes Auckland look like a suburb. So currently the time there, I'll figure it out. There he is, covered in cloud. This is real-time weather too, so... I'm just trying to get a camera shot for... in just a moment. There he is. Alright, so let's go. Alright, and here's the part that's going to get tricky. No, it's not that I need, it is need to get... So that... Hey, we've got a Sugarloaf Hill here. Now, while we're... I think we've got an autopilot. Probably not. Not in this thing. No, there's no autopilot. Shit. It's kind of cool. Good to know. Oh wait. Oh, there's my frequencies, there's my mics. I can open a window. Something on the wing. So this looks like it's manual control the whole way. I don't think I can actually set an autopilot for this. But wow, isn't it beautiful? Yeah, Plosty, I don't think you're a... I feel like you're a bot. So okay, I go and pick the one plane that doesn't have autopilot. I don't think the DC3 has one. My mum will be freaking loving this. This will probably give her traumatic flashbacks if she saw this damn thing. So we're gonna go. think I'm past my ceiling height. I believe I've accidentally set unlimited fuel. That's okay, at least we'll land, at least we'll get there, but it's been a long flight. Oh, there were 2 planes below me? See, I got flown in this a couple of times when I was a kid. I was like really young. I don't remember it, but Mum and Dad reckons it was awesome. But wow, so this is Rio de Janeiro. Look at that, it's massive. If I remember correctly, there's like 40 million people in Brazil. Is that right? You can see it, eh? It'd be crazy. This one city would probably have more people than my entire country. I can't imagine this thing making it to bloody New Zealand and on good time. I don't think I've got an autopilot. Oh wait, hang on. I might do. That's a Sperry boat. Okay, so bank adjust. Gyro pilot. So what's that? Oof. You pictured. God, is there a fire extinguisher? Is there parachutes? So I can actually flap. Well, I wonder if we've got the emergency manual. Provides emergency hydraulics power to the autopilot. So there is an autopilot. What the fuck's the autopilot? This plane better not crash. Open passenger door. Not probably a good. What do you? Alright, we're not messing with that. Okay, someone's gonna tell me. So, wait, what? Oh, so that might be its auto. Ah, okay, cool. I don't know what off means, but alright. I'm gonna fly this thing manually. It's probably gonna take a wee while, but this is what we get. We're not getting somnolent. Yeah. So that there, I believe, is a hogsback cloud. Let's note this thing will be small enough to land an arcture. Excellent. I lost my other mouse. There it goes. I've got two mice to deal with. One's for the Xbox, one's for I don't know. Oops. There we go. This is going to take a while. I haven't streamed flying before. I don't think. I was going to earlier, but all we're doing tonight? Flying. And yeah, if you're in the chat, say hi. Unless you're a bot. If you're a bot, piss off. Yeah, it's pretty automated. It must be automated. Look at that. It followed me, you didn't. Yeah, liar. So we're here to enjoy the view. And fly to Arakuju. I'm not sure exactly how long this is going to take. I didn't actually check the flight time. Let's try that now. We should be landing. So 20 minutes? Probably 30? Yeah. So 20, so total flight time should be, I did piss it around a bit. We're currently, this is going to be well. This will be at least a couple of hours. The fun part is people will be waking up to see me land. Shit, it's going to be funny. Well, there's a plane. So this is a lot of traffic here too. So these are actual flights. This is really cool too. I learned that if you put on the live thing, you can actually see the actual air traffic of the of planes that actually flying around. So if say someone was flying from say Aracaju to, or say flying from Brazil to New Zealand, if you could match the same plane, you could possibly actually follow them. That'd be really cool, actually. I'll be able to, like, keep up with my friends. Keep an eye out for a plane. Should be one crossing that path any minute now. Now, is the autopilot on? And is it about to turn? Is there an autopilot? We'll keep a close look at that. Look at that, it's beautiful down there. I thought the Cross of Redeemer would have been bigger, so you know. So we'll be coming up to a third turn any minute now. Oh, good lord. This will tell us whether or not we are actually on an autopilot, as if it takes the turn where it should do. What's it up here? Ah, there's their flight. So there should be a plane coming from our starboard. What the fuck's that one? Sounds of a mid-air collision is slim, but never known. Yeah. Moment of truth. Does it turn? Watch the tail. Should be coming up, and it's usually when it's square to the center of the fuselage that will mark it. Are we turning? The bearing is changing. No? 21 degrees. Should we go in 22, 23? No, we should be coming up now. Oh, hang on. Our heading should start to snap now. It should turn. No, it's only the camera, it's not the actual plane turning there. Now it'll correct this to 50. So this is turning a slightly, altitude is going down, isn't it? There's that autopilot there. So it's correcting the degree angle to get that flight line right. The flight path. Flight path? I don't know, I'm not a fucking pilot. I have no idea what those are for. Cool. And all I have to do is look out for there's a plane down there somewhere. Somewhere over there. TAS 76 is in the air. No, we're not refreshing. So we're maintaining an altitude of about 16,700. Airspeed is 153. Like things are in the way. 153 knots. Or technically 200 and something kilometers an hour. That's pretty quick. These DC-3s, I mean, they're a real workhorse for the Air Force and that. I mean, these things could take cargo, passengers, PTSDs. Cool. Look at that though. This is Brazil, man. How beautiful. Now, if anyone can tell me what the name of that big fucking river is down there, I would love to know. I should whip up Google Maps, but honestly, at this point in time, I'd probably crash doing that. I really suck at geography. There was one class I don't think I actually took for more than a term at one school because we moved. And yeah, it was yeah. Everyone keeps saying we get a webcam. Since the autopilot's on, I'm gonna make some toast. I'll be right back. While that's all doing that thing, I forgot to check what the weather's going to be like when we come into Arakalu. That might be a good thing to look up beforehand. It's a beautiful plane though. I mean, oh. We got time. And we're back. Wouldn't it suck to come back and like one of the engines is on fire? I think I do have to occasionally make course corrections. But so what I really like about this, I could put some music on in the background, but there's nothing I can really do to put up with my voice. I'm really only streaming this for me because I've got nothing better to do at home all by myself. I can't sleep. So fuck it. Let's fly. I might as well stream while I'm at it. Do like to give it a bit of variety. I don't give a shit about the algorithm because the algorithm screwed me over already. Looks like we're flying over a lake. Must be it there. Oh wow. Alright, I'm gonna try and figure out where the hell God, get one off. Oh. I just try. I don't want to mess with that. Not really that many dials. I have no idea what that's for. Sitting on 41 degrees. But yeah, just really here for a little flying lesson for me and chance to chat to anyone who wants to pop in. Better than sitting on Facebook, right? Can't do that. Yes, I can. What are you gonna do? Ban me from Facebook when I'm on another platform? No. Every time I stream to Facebook, no one watches. No one likes that show on Facebook. No, as far as I'm aware. The majority of the time I will stream to Facebook, and all it does is nothing. I literally have had maybe one person ever get on board. Speaking of, I need to share it to Facebook. The stream says Battlefield 6. crash point tokens or not. But yeah, this is beautiful. This is, sometimes when you really don't want a game. Like, I mean, you don't want to scream. You don't want to blow shit up, and you don't want to have to be competitive or whatever the fuck. It's nice to do things like this. I wouldn't say it's like, low brain power, low effort sort of shit. But I mean, there's a lot of things you got to take into account for this, because I could fully barrel roll this thing into a mountain right now. But I won't. But look at that. Isn't that pretty? And the next flight I'll be taking after this will be Christchurch to Auckland, if I figure out how to land this fucking thing. The last flight to Aracaju from Rio that I took was with I think a Cessna or a Learjet. Yeah, it did not make the landing. In fact, it barely even saw the airfield. Came in on the wrong approach. Again, with the wind, which was complete screwball moment. Thought I had the right heading, but no. Go Spain. I did have the option of flying an 18 Thunderbolt Warhol, but I figured this would be a little bit more interesting and possibly would not cause an international incident by flying an American military jet over Brazil. I feel like this is more filtering. I should have put cargo in. That would have been hilarious. Oh, and if you notice the tag numbers, yeah. So I will tell you now where exactly we are in this flight. About 15-20% there. There's planes. This is live. This is what I really like. This is live. So those planes are actual planes flying right now over Brazil. That's so cool. And I'm a bit concerned because the weather's looking like it's starting to get really thick the further north we go. Point. Is there a weather report? Auckland, no. Just to say that, my phone wakes up. So today, shit. Oh no. So no. Sushi. So there is supposed to be 19 to 21 kilometer, oh no, 19-kilometer winds. Temperatures 31 degrees. High of 32, low of 26. I am so damn jealous, you. Scattered thunderstorms. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh dear. Oh dear. This may get this may get dicey very quick. I'm not sure exactly like I can't actually read. If my brother was watching this, he'd be able to tell me how to read the. Hmm. Time, minutes, seconds. So 20. Fuck, where are we? Oh, I should have started the timer. So it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, maybe 70. It's an hour. Oh shit, it's probably a 3-hour flight, 4.5-hour flight. Oh shit. I take it. Well, who cares? What else am I gonna do? Actually, that's a good point. Oh yeah, live weather. Shit. Oh, that's my. Yeah, ignore that. Alright, we don't need to worry about that. This is more of the important parts. So you're about 20% of the way there? If that, maybe 10%? I don't know. We'll figure this out. Could speed it up. Yeah, send her on the plane. We'll straighten her up a wee bit. I may have just disabled the autopilot. Wait, what was that? I should be able to keep it in the air. Okay, so that's cool. I think the autopilot's on again. That's right. Do not touch the flight controls anymore. There's a thunderstorms. Oh, this does look hairy. I might have to keep my hands on the stick at the moment, just in case. This is your captain speaking. Hold on. Good lord. Jesus. Not a good idea that I like walk away from the controls at this moment in time because they look like thunderstorm. I wonder what part of Brazil we're flying over now. We've been airborne for about an hour. Took about 15 minutes to set up because I couldn't remember what the fuck I was doing. But here we go. It's amazing. Look at this. I mean, that's... It's just towns everywhere. It's beautiful. Wow. I'm way off my flight path. And it looks like it'll be lower too. This is gonna get you. I might as well be like hands on because it'll probably make it a wee bit more interesting too. But we're about to fly through a thunderstorm. Look at that, it's so pretty down there. News at 6 in Brazil. Some crazy gringo took a DC-3 for a flight. No one saw him again after he went into the storm clouds. Let's have a look inside. Open the window. Yeah, no thank. I don't even know if this plane's pressurized. Let's drop to a lower altitude. We may even actually get some more speed out of this thing. I was told not to. Ooh. Oh wait, I know those buttons. I know my trim's supposed to be under 30, no more than 30. Let's get as low as we can actually. That will probably make it a bit more interesting too. Even though I'm like screaming at 220 knots, this thing's on a red line. Now if I level her out, she should be fine. Now we are flying at currently 9,100 feet. Should be meters, but whatever. cool is that? And we get a better view. Technically, I don't think it's supposed to fly through the clouds, but I don't know. I'm not a pilot. Get on the water. So I think autopilot for something like this just stabilizes the altitude. We can dial up the speed a bit more now that we're level. Get a better view of the place below. Wow. Is that the deforestation going on? Is that what that is there? Kind of looks like it, like a mining area or someone. If anyone's been to Brazil and seen this, or anyone from Brazil, can you tell me, is this a natural thing or is this deforestation? It looks like deforestation to me. What do I know? I'm only a gringo. It's horrible to think people can literally strip the country bare like that. It's, I mean, sure, you know, development and all that, but put a bit more thought into it, you know. I should have. Next time I do a flight, I'm going to actually put the real-time fuel on, so I know exactly how much gas I need to really work with. Okay, we turn off the flippy floppies. Whoops. Let's go for 8400. I don't even know if that's going to work. Don't turn that off. Oh, we can't fly this thing at 200 feet, that'd be hilarious. Scare the neighbours. Oh, it's another house off the market I can't fucking touch. Oh, by the way, if anyone in the Christchurch region of New Zealand has got a rental property up for rent that's affordable, let me know. I'm really not enjoying going through rental properties, the rental agencies at the moment. They all suck. Don't ask. expecting a turn soon, I believe. It's actually quite playful. I'm enjoying this. Farmland, possibly. See if we can spot a swimming pool. No, not doing too bad. Now remember, this is live weather, live air traffic, and the live time. I don't know, what is the actual time? Oh, it's 5 in the evening. So we're going to be doing a nighttime landing, unless I know what time the sun goes down. Sorry, as I adjust my microphone. Oh, sirens in the city. Never a good sound here. There's been a few frickin' moments recently. There's a couple of nasty incidents recently. Now, what town would that be? Internet next plane has to have autopilot. too sure how far on we really are now. We've got quite a way to go. Keep the knots. Wow, it's beautiful. interesting to see the terrain like that. And so, ooh, such a vast country. The coast is over there. So keep an eye out for these projected thunderstorms. Looks like one there.
see what we're doing. Flight time I've been up for nearly 2 hours. I'm up to 2 hours. About miles to go. Hmm. 2 hours. think what I'll do is I'm going to pull the stream for now, and we'll come back in, I believe, 2 hours. If that's 2 hours flight time there, and we have a plane off to our right. Anyone see it? No, I can't see it. Way over there. This is a good point. This is a straight shot, isn't it? So our next waypoint is tier 8. These are different runways and what have you. We have about another, probably another hour and a half maybe flight time. Was it 2 hours? Probably 2.5 hours flight. So that will be landing 7, 8, around about 9 AM. 9:30, something like that. Is it 241? Cruise altitude. Let's try. So the auto, right. There we go. Interesting. It's quite a lot of information you can really look at. yeah, we're going to leave it on autopilot, so to speak, for a wee while. I'm just going to take the headphones off. Let's make sure that my stuff is working. But yeah, it's a beautiful view, that's for sure. Right in. Ooh, so it's on the side there. Oh yeah. It's like a beautiful day in Brazil, that's for sure. So we're coming up to, I think, about the 50% mark on the flight. If I can remember how to do this. Oh, this one's up here. So currently we are flying. Oh, where are we? Where is it? Oh, and if you're watching, if anyone is actually in here, if you can see your house from here, let me know. We have got a wee way to go. I should have picked a faster plane. I was going for a range. No, we're almost. Yeah, we've still got a way to go. But the view is really why. I mean, apart from the fact I can't damn sleep, so. Talking stuff. 2.5 hours flight time so far, probably another 2. View looks good. We are expecting, the closer to Arakazu, we're expecting scattered thunderstorms. That's going to be hairy. Kind of worried about that part too. I don't exactly know what you're supposed to do when you fly through a thunderstorm. You're not even supposed to fly through a thunderstorm, right? I've seen the movies. There's something on the wing! Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of nerve-wracking to think. Ooh. This lorry just came live. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. So by the time we land, it should be about 9, 8:30, 9 o'clock. Pretty much I can technically put this on autopilot. It is technically on autopilot, though it's a DC-3, so I don't really trust autopilot on something that's 90% analog. It should be going faster. Maybe if I do drop the... What do you reckon? Everyone on the planes just starts screaming. And I'm redlining the engines because I've just noticed before that we have no simulated damage, like wear and tear and that. There's no chance of the plane gonna like break down on me mid-flight. I forgot to do the fuel thing again, so this is why we're sitting on like 50% on over a full tank. Here we are. Ooh. This just in from the Reuters link. Someone hacked a server at the Child Exploitation Forensic Lab in the FBI's New York field office and was inadvertently left vulnerable. Someone has all the Epstein files and will hopefully release what the president refuses to release. Not including destroying the file, not including destroyed files. So that's from Reuters. Wow. And the list of comments on this is just blinding. Sorry, I'm gonna make a phone call. I'm gonna have to mute the microphone for a moment.
If I crash, someone let me know.
if you heard that, but as it descended, the engines kind of wanted to cut out. They're just going to line her up. We're going to get lower. I have a funny feeling it's going to be a lot easier to traverse this thunderstorm that we're literally about to start flying through over the next hour. Yeah, next hour. I will come back when, if you really want, come back when we try to land, and I do mean try to land. I've only got one crack at this. This is going to be terrifying when it does come to. I need to keep the engines green though, or they lose performance as well as gas speed. What altitude are we at? 8,600? Yeah, I think it's right. Plus we get a better view of the ground. I wonder how low we can go without crashing, huh? Oh, I mean, clearly 0. Wow. And I'm assuming this isn't even jungle areas. This is like this isn't actually the Amazon's way over there from. Look at those. This place is amazing. Zero to vertical speed. It's supposed to be a deviation. I'm going to try and keep the elevation at where we're at now. And according to the weather report, yeah, we're going to be getting. So there's a trim. A trim is set. It's now floating at 0%, which is good. We have probably another hour and a half. Excuse the stomping of my. Yeah, we're almost there. It looks like we're about the halfway mark. This is the part coming up where we're going to be leaving the coast for a wee while. We're about to cross paths with another plane. Shit, I hope we don't hit the fucking thing. Now, like I said, these are live. So this is live feed, live satellite. So this is the actual weather in Brazil right now, and the air traffic that we are going to run into is actual live planes. Oh, look, is there something over there? Oh, there's another city. Or another, sorry, another town. But apparently we're supposed to be crossing paths of the plane any minute now. Coming from east. Should be crossing our path. I really hope we don't hit something. Wouldn't that suck? That'd be funny to watch on a stream too. But wow. Now I have to put my phone on charge because I forgot to last night, and damn thing's almost out of battery. First time in ages I've almost run out of power on this fucking thing. With the busted charger. I believe the maps and that are all provided by Google Maps or whatever, but the accuracy is insane. One of the other flights I'm going to be doing will be a helicopter flight over my own city. And see if we can find my house. Bomb it. Right now, it's sitting technically on autopilot. It's pretty much an automatic altimeter, or whatever they call it. The flight's doing alright so far. I have sort of run the engine a bit hot for a wee while. Had to dial it right back, yet they're still screaming at between 28 and 29 knots, and it should be sitting on 25. Oh, I know. What are we at? Sorry, 150. We're sitting on 146 knots. It's not too bad. As you can see ahead of us, the coastline's coming up. I'm not too sure exactly how far away that is, but right on the horizon line there is the coastline. We cut over the water for a wee while before we come into Arakiju. Then the real hairy part, trying to land. Now, I'm going to try and record that part so that there's evidence of where the plane ends up. But here we go. I haven't actually landed. I almost landed the last time, but I had the wrong heading. I was coming in the wrong way, so it kind of screwed me. And yeah, overshot the runway. Ended up in in a swamp or something. And because the damages, I was just sort of sat there looking at me. It was really cool too. This is the actual metro Met service, so to speak, thing. Nice clear spot. The closer we get, see that cloud front coming in? That's a thunderstorm. Scattered thunderstorms are expected. I checked the actual live forecast, and yeah, it's going to get hairy when the closer we get. So, where are we? I need to find the weather report. There's a weather report somewhere. I just can't remember the life of me it goes, but this is a DC-3. As my mum would prefer to call it, 10,000 rivets flying in formation. Yeah. Oh, who's that? So, this is better than what it was in, oh wow. That looks like a massive... Yeah, so this is the results of insomnia. Got bored, so I thought, fuck it, a 5-hour flight from Rio de Janeiro to Aracaju sounds like a good idea. It's better than
just blowing shit up. Doesn't really do wonders for the brain at that time of the morning. I thought it'd be nice just to take in some scenery and catch some views. It's really nice to see too. I've never left New Zealand, so this is a. Oh shit! My phone's just going monkey nuts. What the hell was that? What was that? Oh. Who was that? Oi, Lacey. Speaking of Brazil, I might get a viewer soon. Excellent. So here we are flying over Brazil, heading north. This is the current time in Brazil, which should be, I think, about 7 p.m. If I was to just check my 16:23. So you're 18:23. So it's 23 past 6 in the evening. You can check with your grandmother on that one, and your mum. Sorry, your mum will probably tell you. You gotta wonder though, it's someone sees your stream like this and goes, "Oh my god, there's a plane going over my house right now." Someone out there is freaking out like, "Can't see it." Currently we're sort of on autopilot. This thing is a DC-3. It is literally 10,000 rivets flying in formation. Wow. That's just insane. Just... What is it? Is that a town? Oh. Too much of the zoom. Bit too much of the zoom. That's cool. And yeah, we are flying into an expected thunderstorm. There's another city there. If you can tell the city, let me know. Wow. Shall we go lower? There we are, just skimming the freaking rooftops. But here's the scattered thunderstorms are right ahead of us now. This is the nerve-wracking part. I've been told you can actually get plane strikes, and pressure drops too. So there's a good chance that the plane will actually lose altitude. Yeah, if this was the big brother, the DC-10, this thing would have been able to fly no problem. It'd be there by now.
as you can see over here, look, it's raining. Look at just, what it gets me is just how luscious and green the place is. It's beautiful. And we have a large city by the looks of it coming up. Am I losing altitude? If anyone can tell me what this place is up ahead. Up here. We are currently there. And like I said, these planes are live planes. These are actual planes flying overhead right now. We're about to cross over the ocean, the Atlantic, and then coming into Aracaju up here. So my phone just got pinged again. What was that? Just going to take a screenshot of that. But that thunderstorm, it doesn't look very inviting. I'm a bit concerned. I might have to have hands on the controls for a minute. But we're currently flying at 8,580 feet, which is really should be in meters, come to think of it. Why am I rocking Imperial? I've got kilometers per hour, knots per second, or I think that's knots per second, or knots. Kilometers per hour. Everything else is metric except for my altitude. Or was that my attitude? Huh? Yeah. Bad joke. God. There's rain to my east. And we're about to go through a weather pattern. This is going to get real hairy. And if you can confirm the weather in Brazil right now, this would be really cool. I may hear some air traffic soon. See if we get some knots up on this. I may get squawked to change frequencies. I don't really care about that unless I'm actually talking to other pilots, but shit. This isn't going to be fun. Oh, this is going to be fun. It's just going to be slightly terrifying. I have only flown through one of the thunderstorm, and I did something and the plane actually dropped out of the sky. It was a smaller plane too. Wow. There's another thing that gets me too is the agriculture systems are really formed. Like, not formed, as in really formal lines. Everything's very sectional. You'll see in some places, some parts of the world, they have circular patterned agriculture forms. Rectangular ones are very European. This is kind of an example of that, I guess. See, there's a good example of it there. So that'll be some sort of agricultural, unless I'm looking. So yeah, there will be probably curated forest. So that's probably a lumberyard. Or forestry. Or controlled forestry, I should say. There's another one over there. But here we go. This is going to get very scary very quick. I have to rely on my instruments when it goes dark. Oh shit. Someone else keeps... Who else is pinging me? I got a stalker. Okay, I gotta stop looking at my phone. I'm gonna crash. Oh yeah, the Yoda. Now, there's a thing behind the Yoda skull that I posted on my status. Since the person in question won't be watching my stream, Yoda is Chinese for Plutus. Yeah. Okay, here we go. This is... I'm actually feeling it. I'm actually feeling it in the controls already. So I'm gonna stick to my line. Wow. I'm getting turbulence. But my trim's still within 5, well, 12. It's supposed to stay higher than that. Yeah, say hi if you're in the chat. We're coming up to 3 hours flight. Technically 2 hours 45 flight time because it was about 15 minutes to set up. The stream's going for 3 hours. But I have to keep on my line now or else I'm screwed. Whoa. Did I just... How much did I just lose there altitude wise? Do another screenshot while we're at it. Okay, yeah. Oh. And some rumbles in the sticks. Yeah, this is gonna be nuts. I hate flying through clouds, but it's gotta be done. So Vericel Airport is coming into view. That's not where we're going. I could land there, but I did say I'm flying to Arikaju. Could open a window. Maybe not. We lost a considerable amount of altitude there. Damn. And according to the weather report, pack an umbrella. Apparently. I don't know. That looks kind of okay, weather-wise. It's a lovely. I think we could land that runway. We're not going to because we're going to land in Aracaju. Possibly the coolest place in Brazil. Oh, what's that below us? Some sort of farm or refinery? What's that? Or is it town? Oh shit, that could be a... What is that? Must be some sort of farm. Or a hospital or something, I don't know. We'll figure that one out. I should have a live GPS tracking thing to keep an eye on where we're at. Severosil Airport, huh? And this river, I have no names for it on my map. I don't know how to get this sort of geographical tags up. Wow, look at that road. That just goes for fucking ages. Sorry, this is a lot for me because I live in New Zealand. I would have probably gone from west coast to east coast twice or maybe 4 times now. I'm literally going up the east coast of Brazil. If I zoom it right out, look how far we have to go. It's not even, man, that's huge when you think about it. We've still got probably another hour and a half to fly. Possibly. It looks like a swamp or a delta. What's that? Wetlands, maybe? So uncanny. It's amazing just the level of detail this place, these maps have. What's... Oh, there's another one. What's that? Sort of looks like wetlands or something. I'm not gonna crash. Not gonna crash. Not gonna crash. Now, I've been told by a very reliable source that there is a large sort of crater near Aracaju where macaws or araras congregate. I'm not too sure exactly where it is, but if I happen to see it, I might even do a couple of passes of it and get a good look. I don't know if it's north of the city or south of the city. But we've got a way to go, that's for sure. I should have picked a faster plane. But the faster planes are bigger, except for maybe 2 that I've got. But the plane I tried landing there the last time. Sorry, I tried flying a 747 out of Aracaju and barely made it off the runway. It was so close. Literally knocking signs off at the end of the freaking runway.
But this is just amazing. Like, I look out my window, I see a mountain range, and I know that there's 20 k's, sorry, 100 k's of, oh no, it's not even that, 70 k's of frickin' land on the other side of it, to the coast. There's like, probably from horizon to horizon is probably 5 times as wide as New Zealand. Just in what I can see here, that's insane. Wow. I've travelled the majority of New Zealand, not all of it, and yeah, this is crazy. How do I wonder if I can get some more speed out of it if I just stay on target. Okay, so there's no actual way to dump fuel. Toolbar icon, airplane icon at the top of your screen. This is the fun part. No? No, I can't do it. I have to be a different plane. Doing alright though, flight time wise. But I do suspect we're going to be landing at night because they're starting to. Well, actually, no, I don't even know what time night time is here. If it's. Where are we? It's 7:15. What time sunset in Brazil? So here we go, we're coming up to the coast now. I wonder if I can dump it this way. No. So directly ahead of us should be
Watch it redline. This is where it crashed the plane. I've been told that a small aircraft like this is best to be lower. I think that's actually for fuel consumption, come to think of it, so I don't really have to worry about that, but geographically this is insanely amazing. So what's that over there? Canaveras? Canaveras. Is that a city? Must be. I had to get lower. Oh, maybe not too low. Where we're going to drop in altitude pretty quick. We may. I just hope the engine doesn't shit the bed as we're landing. Airspeed's going through the roof. There's of course we're descending. G-forces involved. Blah blah. Engines are cooked. I bet if this was a real flight, I would have burnt out both motors by now. And it can stall too, so I've got to keep it below 240, and I'm already going over it. So this is a town here. Is that a town? Gotta level out my trim, which is my balance. This is another town, is it? What is this? Yep. No? No, it looks like farmland, or probably. No, that's. Looks like another logging camp. I'm not too sure. Someone will tell me. The only reason I picked this plane was the fact that, other than the fact my mum used to have to ride in these things when she was with my father, when he was in the army. Oh, there's the next thunderstorm coming up. Also, the fact it's kind of easy to land one of these things because it can slow down quite considerably. And all things slow down considerably, but I'm going to bring the altitude down a bit since we're going to be going over the water. If you understand the lift versus drag, I think that's how it goes. Now we're getting 4,500 feet. Retard. Shut up, gringo. It's that actual air traffic flight recording my brother played for me at one point when he was going for flight training. So Mexican Airways, and it means to pull up,
And the pilot got sick of hearing it because we were going through mountains. And he was like, "Shut up, Gregor." I was laughed at that. Okay, so we're going over. My God, my eyesight sucks. Is that? I thought that said Hotel Transylvania. No, that's Hotel Transamerica. Hotel Transamerica. What does that sound familiar? Yeah, scattered thunderstorms ahead. It's a big runway. Hotel Transamerica. So it'll be interesting to see if you fly over, so we can spot someone's house from there. So here we go. This is the big part that is kind of nerve-wracking because flying over water was never good. No real land navigation. I've just passed 2 planes, and now I've crossed this little gap here and then follow the coastline for the next. So what waypoint are we at? Are we Koppen Dupin? So Dopru. So it should, between Dakin and that should be 11 minutes. So 26, 36, 43, 43, 51, 60, 71. So another hour and 10 minutes. And then, oh geez, really? Hour 30. About an hour and a half to go. So 9:30. Yeah, kind of cool that. Wow. Take one more photo of the plane. Ignore that. Just my charger hates me. So we'll be at 5 hours streaming by that time. So about 4 hours, 45 minutes flight
flight time from Rio de Janeiro to Aracaju. Is that about right? Does that sound about right? I would know. I've never done it properly. I mean, and the last plane I was in flying across this was a lot faster. That storm front is looking real nervous. Yeah. And I'm still getting. Ooh, yeah, there's some turbulence there. I'm going into a storm front now. This is the weather system, which I'll be riding in for probably another hour by the looks of it. This is going to be fun. This will be all by instruments for the rest of it because there'll be no landmarks to track. Like roads and rivers, what have you. Pardon that, I had to move the microphone because I'm sitting down a bit more comfy. So this is my morning. I've done my laundry, so I think I've done all my laundry. So yeah, insomnia. DC3, 10,000 rivets flying in formation. I'd say stick around for the landing, but I don't think anyone wants to see that. So Recruiter's up there. I don't know what this is. Probably just a waypoint. I would assume it's safe. It's well, flying is pretty good, but I assume most people would drive the coast. We're almost there. So now rely on this HUD that's on here because this is going to be the only way I'm going to be able to see through this cloud. Scattered, and to expect scattered thunderstorms. Oh, and it's going to get darker too because I'm not too sure exactly what time sunset is. Oh, pardon me. But we're coming up to it. Currently it is 7 PM. Oh, I've probably got like 2 more hours. So we might land before it gets dark. I feel like I'm losing power though.
would say there's a good 5 minute delay in the chat, in the stream for YouTube. Keeping on my altitude now because I'm just starting to feel the stick move. There is some turbulence. That was close. Sort of. to the coastline again. You can just see it on the horizon. Still on target for time. Ooh. Funnily enough, I may have nodded off for a minute there. There's a nasty looking storm over there. We'll be intercepting that flight path any minute now. But we'll be flying into the storm very soon. Leveling her out. And I'm going to leave it technically on autopilot once it squares. I'm going to quickly make a cuppa before I make that coastline. Yeah, keep an eye on that number. It should be leveling to 0 to 5%. Cool. Be right back. Almost there. ironically, there's very foggy weather here in Christchurch. That should have been fun to Christchurch. I mean, a fun thing to land in. But we're almost there. Only another. Well, I can see the horizon line now, so that's a good sign. At 14,000 feet, we're going to get a little higher. Just click that flight marker. So there's a Vurek, so we have probably 45 minutes more flight. So halfway across the Gulf, I don't know what that is, the coast. There are two planes to my northwest. Oh, and one behind me. I'm being followed. Don't know what altitude. We're getting there though. This is probably one of the longest streams I've done, actually, and I've done bugger all to it. Except for keeping the damn plane in the sky. So we're going to descend a bit more. The closer to the surface, I think, the more speed we pick up. I'm just literally flying by instruments right now. I'm rocking 23 degree, 24, 25 degrees, 26. 26 seems right. It's a good number. Don't actually see these planes in the sky. They're probably a lot faster than me and they're probably zipping past me at crazy altitudes. How weird would it be if they got to the point where there was bird strikes? That'd be funny as hell. Dude. email I didn't need to see. Oh well, it's another job I won't be getting. Thank you very much, fuckheads. Getting there slowly. I don't know if you can see the radar, but no, what's going on with that? So we're coming up to the coastline. Probably about another 30 minutes. I'm getting nervous about that weather pattern that's coming up. Am I allowed to put the mat on? So apparently we're following another plane. And we're coming up to the coastline right now. There should be a plane ahead of us. Not that I can see it, because it's probably tiny. Here's me thinking I saw it, and it's not. It's just it's a dot on my screen. And T-76 will be coming into land very soon. had no drop off on absolutely no latency issues. This has been the best stream so far. So we're coming up to a turn point now. I believe that is I wasn't sure what this city is called. Those watching this in vertical mode, i.e. on the phone, won't be seeing my flight data and information that comes up on the right side of the screen, or my radar on the left, I've just realised. So, yeah, up on our left is the coastline. I'm not too sure what this city is called. Should have a name. Oh, wait, what's this say? Maybe he's, I think, I don't know, I can't pronounce it properly. But we are not too far away from landing, probably about 30-40 minutes away from landing in Arakazu, home of the most awesomest people. And the most awesomest person or people are actually here. So, hey. Oh, I've got a plane on my tail. There's Air France is coming in. and then we are going to take a photo of that for the update. And to our north should be Arakaju in probably 20 minutes. You will. There's a plane on my flight route. So we're in the last 30 minutes. We'll be landing in approximately 30 minutes. There's apparently a plane ahead of me. I believe that may be Arakaju ahead of us. That's huge. It's bigger than my city, I think. I live in Christchurch, and it's about 400,000 people here, if that. I'd have to Google that. So, according to this, there's a plane just ahead of me. Haven't seen a single one. I actually think I can see in the distance there that may be Arcadu. This isn't it here, this is still too far away. So, since we're not exactly going to get told off by the FAA, we're going to go a little bit lower. In fact, a lot lower. And we're going to fly over the city. Fly over the city, so I should say. Get a better view of the populace. Wow. Thankfully there's no wear and tear on the aircraft for this, because it's the damage has been taken off. But why not? Let's fly. Let's give it a low pass. Imbasai? Imbasai? I don't know. I'll get corrected. What is that? Imbasai? We're gonna get real low. All sorts of alarms going off. How cool is that? They actually make it the individual houses. So I'm gonna do a. Actually, I wonder if I can record that. When I come over the city, I'm gonna start recording it. See if we can find some friends' houses. I get so much trouble for this. Porto des... it's another one I don't know. Sun's just going down. Oh, there's a beautiful shot. Do apologise if the microphone sounded a bit funny there, but yeah. See. Looks like we might be flying. Oh, are we going to be flying into that storm front or not? Nope, we're just ahead. Our canoe isn't too far away. I can't see that other plane, but apparently there's one there on the. If you go to landscape mode, you'd see on the right side there's a map with a flight radar. And apparently we just had a plane fly overhead. Yeah, we're flying into that storm. Currently, it is 8 p.m. in Aracaju, well, in Brazil. Well, would be in Aracaju, wouldn't it? What was that? Oh, it says. I was curious to see actually how much gas this thing would have used. It was a van. Getting ready for our approach. Almost there. You're getting close now. Now we start to freaking prepare for the landing. If I can remember where the hell we are, we're very close. We're landing in the city. It looks like off the coast. I believe I have to land east to west. And there's a plane directly to my west. Somewhere. How pretty is that? Alright. Let's pray the coffee does its job. Now this is the part where I really do have to stay in the lines. Are you sure though? Oh, yeah, of course. That, I believe, is just south of Arakuju. Well, that is Arakuju. Wait a minute. We'll find out when we land. This is going to be tricky. Yeah, like I said, last time I landed here, I didn't exactly land. Kind of bounced, clipped something. I don't know what I hit, but it was not good. Oh, that's the radio. Let's do a quick freaking nav check, see where we're at. You almost look like two planes crashed there. That is Praia do Saco Airport. I could land there, but that would be off my flight planning. Actually, there would have been a better one to land at, come to think about it. I don't think that's anywhere near Arakuju. I can see Arakuju in the horizon there. Known for their crabs and birds, apparently. Ara and Kuju. I hope I got that right. Tarsia would kick my ass if I didn't do that one right. Final approach in about 10 minutes. Ooh, there's some turbulence. So, looks like we are on the front end of the weather system. Still can't see those planes though.
getting closer. Please return your seats to the upright position. And again, there's supposed to be aircraft over here. It is. This is for all the marbles. If I don't land this is going to get hilarious. There's no damage, so it's going to bounce if I do miss the landing. I'm determined to put these wheels on the ground though. Bit of turbulence too, by the feel of it.
more than a bit of turbulence. I'm feeling that. What is that? That's a huge click formation. We're going to do a fly over the city, just so I can get a clear idea of where we're going to be landing, and I'm going to come in nice and slow. Somewhere over that river is where the other plane ended up. I see the runway. Alright. Okay, we're gonna do a fly over the city. I'm gonna clip this for some friends. Alright, nah, screw it. I think it'd be best if I actually just land this thing before it crashes this thing. Santa Maria Airport. Okay, so tip of the spear there on the old. Oh wow. Okay. I'm gonna slow it right down. Let's just make sure the landing gear comes down. Oh shit, I'm out too steep. Where's my landing gear? One mile east, 1100. Oh shit, we're losing airspeed. Ha 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 ha. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm landing on the wrong runway. This is gonna get me in trouble. Ooh. Yeah, definitely landed on the wrong runway. Oh my god. Okay, so we landed on the wrong run. We landed on the wrong runway, but we landed. That's good enough for me. Oh, I was supposed to land on that? Are you kidding me? Probably gonna get like some fine from the FAA or whatever the fuck they call it. Whoops. This is why you go to flight school, people. Doey doey. Well, I'm satisfied with that landing. Pretty freaking nightmarish, but we got there. I don't know which one. There's only one runway. Was it 30s that way? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, look what's behind us. Now what do I do? Did you see it? I just seen. Holy shit. Hang on a sec. Actually, can I put it in reverse? We'll pull the props to 50 just to keep it safe. Wait, hang on. Oh. God, I hope that was the right one. I did this before and it worked. Where's my master switch? Alright, let's crank them out. There's no props. Oh, it's one of these. And yeah, that's the end of the flight, ladies and gentlemen. All that, and I still ditched it. Thanks for watching. Okay, it's the last time I used one of those damn planes. Next time we're going to go for something a little bit different. We're going to go for... Not that I'm going to be flying one of those. So that was max altitude, cruising speed 341. One of these was really fast. Yeah, well, let's fly one of them next. Oh my god, what do I unlock? Oh, yes! I've been wanting to fly one of these for a wee while. I don't know if it was... That's the one, the Cessna is the one I really want to fly. Actually, come to think of it. But that'll be for next time. This will be the one where we will be putting the fuel. No variant. It's private charter. Delivery is just default fuel and payload. And give it a full tank. And have passengers and cargo. This is aircraft mass and fuel. That's pretty good. Identification is still going to say TAS 76. It's not classed as heavy. There's no variance. It's just the standard. And we're going to be flying this one. Yep. That'll be us for today, thank you. We'll catch you later. Hi. Oh, sorry, hang on. Are you there?